So
The
were you
freedom of the
talking to
galaxy
me
remains in
earlier, or were you talking
Let
to
us join
your
the
roommate?
fight. Let us secure the sustenance of Super Earth.
All the missions are gonna be the same. Trust me, I found out that thoroughly. Really only 3 types of missions on that planet. But this one.
Initiating FTL jump to the Peelan system.
Get the big token.
FTL jump successful.
Cheers, chat.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
GI-72.
Orbit
Okay.
synchronized. Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I like that user. Well, they just left.
Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
But is your friends or? Like him.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Hellpod launch initiated.
Is
food in your mouth? Oh yeah, that man way more.
Man, that thing really just honed in on me.
Calling in reinforcements.
Well,
East, 100 meters.
I'll destroy some of the
Calling
bases.
down a support weapon.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Got a sample. Rare sample collected. Marking location. Tagging map. Northwest. 200 meters.
Never mind.
What up, Flammy? How you doing, my guy? Look at this. I got it, bro. It's finally here. The real deal. A sword. A real one. None of this, like, you know, I'm running around with no fucking weird-ass spear and I'm calling this.
One.
Nah, man, I got it. It's a sword.
Package acquired.
The sword to rule all swords. I don't know. I know something like that, Flammy. You know what I mean? Something like that. Excalibur, burr. You know,
Go.
Excalibur, burr. That's what I got. I got the Excalibur, burr.
Package acquired.
Saber, I may need your help here.
Where I already. Boop, yeah.
Squid outpost.
One. Three of them.
Requesting orbital.
Main objective nearby.
Oh, you took off my arm. Well, oh.
You want to call me in, Saber?
What? Oh, yeah, give me a second.
Calling down a sentry.
Nope, that's mine.
Calling in reinforcements.
Welcome. I imagine these are your friends playing with us? Okay.
Requesting air support. Helldiver, reporting to the
I
front.
mean, you're here.
Yeah.
You're my friend, right? I guess you're here. I shouldn't have been rude about that.
Tagging location.
Behind you.
Back inbound.
Oh.
What's up, man? Shit.
I would get. Oh, get your jetpack. Get
Yeah,
here.
motherfucker!
Dip. Destroy the car plate. No.
I had a minor weapon malfunction. My sword for some reason disappeared when I picked up the shield.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Like I had nothing in my hand swinging.
Another step towards galactic liberation. You may extract when ready.
Let's see. Ooh, there's a. Ah.
Hey, big horde! Let's go!
Calling in reinforcements.
Yeah, my recommend. Don't fight the big dudes, they will kick your butt.
What kind of pussy ass advice is that, man? Fuck that noise. Fight until I figure out how they fall.
Well, don't melee them more specifically.
That sounds
They will
like
beat
some
you that
pussy
melee
talk
battle.
from non-Viking warrior. I am not accepting what you got to say. Non-democratic. Come here, big bitch!
Oh god, there are two of them over here.
I need to get my shield back. It was working until I got hit by a 500 kg. The kg took the shield, but not a leg.
Still. Okay. Well. Let's see, what was next? This. That's red. Okay, any black shells. Ooh, orange shell. Oh, and the black one too, yeah. Mini nukes. So, with that. Pretty sure. Okay, high explosive and enough flame. Mini nuke. This. I don't even know why I said it exactly. Names and maybe the other one. This normal explosive again. That's it. Yeah, it seems like it's it. Okay. Still only green ones now. Okay. See. Where's that mini nuke? I would put the mini nuke in first, but oh well.
Package acquired.
Yeah, this green one's.
Dropping package. I got the terminal. Reinforcing.
There we go. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Oh, green! There's a big angry boy behind you!
Requesting tac pack. Calling down a sentry.
Engineer. Useless. Actually, some money.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Dropping a
Anything
pin.
else?
Southwest, 200 meters.
This for oh, that's a shovel. Oh.
Pinning in an eagle. Illuminate, west. Requesting air support.
Sorry.
Reinforcing! Reinforcing! Southwest. Requesting orbital! Requesting orbital strike!
Hey, what am I back?
I only have one arm left. I don't know.
Playing Helldivers.
Yeah. I'm playing with the sword against the new Illuminati.
Oh, it's already
Yeah,
out.
today.
Oh, nice.
The new Illuminates are wild, bro, man. It is a giant thing that's made up of like 100
my
other
leg just got
things,
focused
and he
on
just
his
runs
body.
at you. And he's scary.
Oh my.
They got like, bro, they got so many guns now. Like these dudes just got gun variants now. That's wild.
Boom. There we go.
Extraction is available.
How you doing? How you chilling, baby? You end up working?
Tagging map, southwest.
Nah.
200 meters.
What? Thank you.
Reinforcing! Negative, I'm sorry.
What customization unlocked?
What? Oh.
Squid! There's something here. Requesting sentry.
Oh.
Reinforcing! Calling in a hell bomb.
Reinforcements on the way.
300 meters. Point me to the enemy.
I really hate it with my own sentry gun.
Pinning in an eagle. Engaging terminal.
Communicating everything to robots. Yeah, dude, the sword is fucking awesome. I just went toe to toe with a fucking overseer and won. Those are like, you know, the big guys who swing like that giant gun and like staff looking thing? Yeah, I just literally like, he swung at me, I dodged, and I just kept pushing him back with just the swords and slashes. I was just like, wow, 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 wow. I'm trying to have this new outfit too, so I'm not getting even the max amount of damage, and I'm killing them with just the sword. So I will say it is definitely better than like the other melee weapons in the game right now. It's got like, how to say, unlike the axe, it actually has stun. Like they get pushed back a little bit, they get cut. Like, you know the jumping ones? If I swing as they are jumping before they swing at me, I'll cut them before, like, in the air. I don't know if it works exactly for the bugs too, but like the squids, yeah, they haven't hit me because I was like, wah, ooh, wah.
Reinforcing.
I'm like a real badass now. Just point my fucking sword in the air, sprint at the enemy.
Fire the minute!
Sample collected. Calling down a sentry.
Yeah, the gun customizations are fucking dope looking though.
Oh, I know, right.
I'm interested to see how like the
Why
leveling
not?
system actually works though. You know what I mean?
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Orbital inbound. Requesting sentry. Requesting orbital.
That's fine. Ow! Ow! What's that? Oh, I did. Oh, hurricane thing!
Northwest. Illuminate. Northwest.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Illuminate. Northwest. Requesting sentry.
Oh.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Of course I missed.
I'll save you, man! Motherfucker!
I at least have 1 minute on the neck timer.
I number you, you big bitch! One thing I also realized though, the biggest enemy that they've released right now can be blocked with the shield. And I'm happy. Sword and shield, baby, sword and shield. I swear to God, I'm gonna be running the most like not trolly, but the most like funny kit ever. None of my weapons are gonna be really serious. The boy's gonna run a shield, a sword, and like fucking something else.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ah.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Calling down Walker.
What'd you do today, my guy?
Come on.
What'd you do today since your day off?
No.
There we go.
Yeah.
Mirror aliens!
extraction was pretty hot there.
Alright. I'll look
Liberty
a little up
smiles
out there.
upon your trail.
Good work collecting so many samples.
Quadrant.
You going up, Savage?
Become a battleground. Planetary defenses are being bolstered with the help of volunteer civilians, young and old, who refuse to abandon the hard managed.
Savage?
Meanwhile,
You gonna join up?
the Helldivers have deployed to engage the Illuminate force and slow its advance.
I made the room.
That's Liberty's latest.
Oh damn, I'm fucking muted out here trying to ask you if you're gonna fucking going up.
I like how they say slow as advance. Like, yeah, you can try to delay the Lumina as long as you want, but they are gonna attack Earth at some point, probably in 4 days. I mean, 2 days they're gonna take this planet. And in 4 days they'll take the last planet they need. And then they can attack the Soul System.
Savage?
Uh,
You gonna
What's up?
join up?
In a little bit. Just kind of chilling right now.
Alright, my dude.
but yeah, and 4 days. Because we got 4 days to hold this planet and another one.
Hellpods prime.
But I think in 4 days we're just
Engaging
gonna
orbital thrusters.
probably lose this planet. And then the Lumina are gonna attack
Orbit
Mars,
synchronized.
and then Earth.
Well, it
So,
sounds like on the 20th they got another update.
also, if you're trying to talk to me, I can't hear you.
I'm just talking now. Can you not hear me this time?
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods prime.
Yeah, I couldn't hear you at all.
you hear me?
alligator or something.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I don't know why I was.
Yep.
I for some reason got myself muted in the game. No, yeah, no, I
Okay.
was gonna say, it sounds like on the 20th they have another update planned.
Okay. I've seen some people glitch and actually being able to land on Super Earth, and it's just a big old city with skyscrapers.
Seems legit.
Yeah, seems like on the 20th, Aluminum fully got attacked.
Or maybe if we
Earth.
win, we might get to just
Or-
visit.
Maybe.
You never know.
Maybe. But in the video, it showed the skyscrapers getting destroyed by the aluminum.
Yeah, but that's like a propaganda video, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm trying to think what else I want to bring.
Me too.
Thank you. That'd be fine.
Allied destroyer
Actually,
has
nobody
joined
came.
squadron.
Let's go.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Hola. I'm much better see your thug in that new helmet, which I think is absolutely sexy as well.
Oh yeah, I'm testing out the new gear. I think the sword may not require the 100% extra damage. It's like every other melee weapon kind of needs it for it to be really good. I don't know. I've been fighting. You know what I mean?
You are the stakes upon which liberty's invaders will be skewered.
Damn. We are the stakes on which liberty's enemies will be skewered. Damn. That's fucking yeah, Gage, the only difference now between my gameplay and before is you might hear me yell Irvin's speech every once in a while and do this. You ready? My soldiers rage! You gotta inspire the words.
Okay, kidding. We're gonna get some of that, Irvin.
So far I've ended up like Irving every time I've run in like this. Guts all over the battlefield.
Calling down a walker.
Who hit an explosive near me? Baby, did you hit an explosive near me?
No.
You sure? Because I got knocked over by an explosive.
Well, it wasn't me. You died before I can kill anything.
I still have all my grenades, and I only have.
No, I know. It was a high shot that hit the ground. Anyone revive me?
Oh, Victor!
Oh shit!
No Resident Evil creature
Maybe
right
these
there.
things were new. Damn, I didn't actually know if this was a legit.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's a bunch of new ones, bro. You know, they're actually invading. This isn't the the little tiny guerrilla attacks. Nah, bro. This is it. This is them big dicking us right here.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Have a taste of democracy.
Yeah, motherfucker! Oh shit. Who's that?
There we go. I destroyed you there, but...
It took the 3v1 me, alright? Y'all see that? Them had to be bitches right there. Go back here, you little alien pussy. Don't just jog away from me like that. Nah. Nah. You can't just... Oh, you can't just do that bullshit now.
Yeah, this fucking overseer just came out of nowhere. Fucking
That's the same man that clubbered me.
Like, baseball. Hey, your fucking head is one.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Bro, these new big guys. Oh, they slapped the fuck out of you.
Jesus Christ. Oh, yeah, I forgot they have new air.
You got straight up bombed with that airstrike, didn't you?
Objective nearby.
Yeah, I forgot they have fucking stratagems now.
Yep. And they get kill streaks, man.
Oh, there are two of them.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Want to go toe to toe against the guy with the many arms? Got fucking airstrike.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Never mind, there are three of them.
Calling in orbital strike.
Ow. What?
Orbital inbound.
Oh, what the fuck?
Reinforcements.
not come prepared well enough. I did not expect anything like that.
Come on, shit, go on there, go on there. Oh. I'm just gonna be up here. No!
They're everywhere, gangster.
God damn, these fucking... keep getting fucking strafed. That's what it feels like to be an automaton, or anything against this? I don't. I like it.
You know, I've been thinking that this whole time too. I'm like, is this what it feels like? Is this what a stratagem is like? Yeah, I get the cooldown now. Good.
Yeah, the fact that like there's so many of them.
I need dibs!
Ow! I got straight from two of them.
Fire in the hole!
Oh my god, what I got? Come on, but no one's come on. Find me again.
Break on me again.
Oh, yeah, straight back
Dude,
again.
I like them earthquakes. Blame them.
Straight back again, straight back again. Space rockets! Boom! There we go, one down.
Help me, Saber. Thank you.
There you go.
Shit.
Requesting advanced weaponry! Mag's empty!
It's them.
Your mag!
Go. Oh, horrible. Oh, I'm fine.
Mag's empty!
Oh, 5 feet, almost dead. There we go.
Requesting air support! Out of stim!
Hey guys, how much damage y'all think I gotta take? Shit! Alright, we got him.
That works.
Oh, I killed one to play 3 more of the fucking motherfuckers.
Oh shit, son of a bitch! Bro, I was just holding one of the big guys back with the shield and the teammates were trying to fucking shoot him.
What? Don't strafe it.
He beat the fuck out of me, man.
You strafed my mech before it hit the ground and exploded. You kidding me?
They keep strafing the fuck out of all of us, too.
Calling in reinforcements.
God damn it, these fucking...
Reinforcing.
Get straight in there. Get straight in there. Get up 2 times. Get up 2 times.
Everybody clap your hands.
Is that not the song that goes well for how this fucking feels like?
Everybody clap your hands. Fuck.
Watch as we clap them cheeks.
Yeah, watch the fucking Squid clap my cheeks. Clap, 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 clap.
Where are you? There you are. That's a creature. You just saved me from the creeping one.
The mama's a bitch. The elevated overseer. Fucking introduction on me killing his buddy, the regular overseer.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Ready to liberate.
We're trying out that well.
It's a work in progress. I still haven't mastered this whole sword combat yet. He's got like an underspeed.
Mastering the way of the sword is not as easy as mastering a spear.
This fact, that is a fact.
You know what? I can fully see that shit.
I mean, it sounds really like weird to say, but the spear is a lot more of an effective weapon for a reason. It's easier to use, easier to manufacture. With swords, there's like a balance to it, right? Like, you could be too small to wield a sword. You could be too big to wield a regular sword, you know what I mean? Ah, bro, a spear is a spear.
Did you know you can turn the thing from fucking anti-tank to just general high explosives?
Fly to me,
What?
Recoilless rifle. Did you know you could turn it from high explosive to anti-tank?
Is that like, with the backpack?
I think so.
Does it look like the thing you...
But it's a
yes,
single one?
yes. It looks like a fucking, an entire artillery gun, but just for you. Oh, no, that thing, oh, that's cool. The bazooka. I was thinking of the fucking, the autocannon or whatever the fuck.
Get someone kill this thing!
Thank you.
Purple.
I get to shake the beam. Recoilless rifle sounds like a fucking... Yeah, a recoilless rifle to me, you know what I mean?
Well,
They call that the bazooka in this game. And not like the law, you know.
oh,
SMG? Gotta be good. Oh, yo. This thing is fucking
Humbler?
a reprimand.
Oh. Was it good? When it first came out, it was
I'm
good.
liking it.
where? That objective.
I think War's using that too.
He's cool. What?
How is it, CC? How would you rate the weapon? it definitely looks like it's a lot better shooting than it was before. Like, do you have any special attachment styles on it, or is it just like kind of stock right now? Oh, that's fuck, dog.
Hitting. Hitting!
Team reload required.
You better help me, Irish. On you!
Reinforcing. Sending in an eagle.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Please help me!
Joining the fray.
I always had an issue with its recoil and its mag capacity, but watching you shoot that thing, I don't see any issues that I've seen before. But I also noticed that I noticed some of the guns gotta change. Like, this thing wasn't as powerful before either.
Oh no. We got problems.
9 mags?
About
Oh,
three.
okay, I'll take it back. I'll take it back.
You're right. 9 megs.
925 round mags is better than my fucking 830 round mags. Fuck. I barely fucking control this thing right now. I think you got like, what, 125 damage? Oh yeah, fuck my 90 fucking damage over here.
Yeah, I think it does like 100.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah. Oh, it's definitely fucking some, that's for fucking sure. Try next round.
Really?
I didn't see it. There's a few guns that definitely underperform. I'm not sure how the like energy sniper is now, but that thing is that's the one gun I will say underperforms the most out of any gun so far. That thing is just unimpressive since moment one. Yeah, no, the fucking absolute garbage. Yeah, for something that's supposed to be sniper.
You saw me?
Nah, I ain't no sniper,
just...
alright? That's fucking ass.
That's 20 minutes remaining.
They're all three are coming towards me. Why is all three of them here?
Fire in the hole.
What the heck?
Just running around trying to survive.
Just saying.
Go to objective gauge.
I'm trying to run for my life. Of course it's
Can't have the booty. The booty is mine. Can't have my.
That was something I did.
Yo, what's up, big dog? Not too bad, just chilling out. Got the dog over here chilling out.
You spend that big time with the princess.
Calling down fortifications.
Yep. Oh, he knocked out.
Requesting fortification.
Oh my god, why did you screw me over in that way?
Reloading. Orbital inbound.
Focus on that for a little bit.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
I like the creativity of that spell. It's better than mine. Fucking all elements, one touch. Fucking summon everything for one half a split second for no reason.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Or super citizen.
Yeah, that's my magic. I like waste like all of my mana just to do one useless ass move. I do a lot of damage, but I don't need to summon like every summon.
These blind dudes just keep following me. They would just
They gave me a sword and Helldivers, so me engage is another buddy.
I'm so dead. Because all the enemies.
Did I randomly disappear, Mikey?
I don't know why. Why
just
do
jumping
they
in the
all
gate now,
follow
okay?
me?
Let me know.
I got like a squad here.
You're savage.
Later. I got free Walker ball. I
Savage.
make over $1 trillion max.
Yeah, that's me.
David!
I get to keep the sword, the shit's hilarious. Helldivers.
Yeah,
Oh,
there's
yeah.
money
Oh,
on
yeah.
top of me.
You know how long I've been waiting for a real sword in that
Literally,
game?
all of them followed me.
Ever, my man, I've been talking like, yo, give me a sword. Give me a sword.
They heard you, dog.
Did.
Ain't that like princess?
You know what they did? They didn't just hear me. They were like, "Oh, you like your melee weapons? 2 in this bundle." You know what they gave me? A stratagem. That's a flag with a spear pole. I think that's pretty gangster, don't you? You're gonna run around with a fucking flag spear.
Yeah, like in Payday.
Pretty much, yep. Or like any banner man, from any ward, you know what I mean? The inspirational guy who's just waving the flag and shit. From like the old wars where they fought with swords and shit. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have my sword, I'm gonna wave a fucking flag. Be like,
Yeah, you know what that just reminded me of? That's like when the street lights used to come on. So I would have to stand on the porch and wave my dick for Savage to come home. But but yep.
Yeah, no, that's yeah, you know, like they always have like the Civil War reenactments, and there's like the dudes with the flags and shit. Yeah, that's what I want. That's what we're gonna do. It's funny because this is kind of like a Civil War inspired like thing, right? Because you got like the hats, these uniforms with the epaulets and shit.
Yeah, you should do one of those. You got any of those?
I go to those.
Well, I was gonna say, is it the same thing in Canada?
Well, we had the War of 1812, like America versus Canada.
So you guys just have and you guys do both sides, right?
Yeah, exactly. So we have like epic ass
cool.
reenactments.
So that's when you guys get to
Well,
act
not
like
even just that. It's like right in my town. My town has one of the biggest battles. Old Fort here. That's why we're named Fort Erie.
Oh, what the fuck?
And we're literally named after this fucking building that's here called a fort. On the Lake Erie. I'm not fucking around. That's why we're called Fort Erie. The whole town is named after the thing that, like, funny enough, this fort and this town prevented America from invading Canada. Yeah, not even capping. That's like the significance of Fort Erie, pretty much. There's a few towns like that around, you know what I mean? Border towns, like, that are water connected. And they were gonna be like...
Oh, what about it? Stop them. Like, the strength
yeah,
of it,
it's our
what they
tenacity, yeah,
provided.
and our strength, yeah. Canada's, like, literally one of the, like, most brutal countries to fight any war against. It sounds weird to say, but, like, half of what is considered war crimes was done by
swamp people.
Strong, smart people, bro. That's literally it. Because, like, half of what is considered war crimes and illegal to do now, Canada was doing that shit. Do you know how they ended up fighting World War I, bro? They were like, okay, so they knew that the other side was hungry. So they were throwing beans to lure them out and then shooting them.
That shit.
Canada, bro. Ain't that some crazy shit?
Oh.
Like, that's how Canadians thought. They were like, oh, we need to lure these guys. No, let's just put food there. When they come out, bam, kill them. Murder all of them. Canada took, like the beaches in Northern Beach, like that too, man. Like, Canada be wild. Yeah, it's exactly. Once you find out about it, and you think about it a little bit, then it becomes a war crime. And Canada's very well known for, you know, making sure that they're the first to do a lot of weird shit.
Oh god, I'm so used to stuff being like this.
And like when you ask Canada, like, why'd you do it? Did it work? Did we win? Okay, that's what I thought. Like, it's, you know what I mean? It's hard to argue after the motherfuckers just won the whole shit for you, you know? Like, are you alive? Are we Nazis? You're welcome.
Honestly, bro, I just said let them live. The Canadian, they ain't hurt nobody.
I mean,
That's what we left you.
Yeah, right. And then like you're like Canadians don't hurt nobody, and we're like,
I'm like, them niggas got Candyland. Who the fuck they hurt?
And then you just start reading history. You're like, oh my god, what are heinous people? What savages?
I was reading history and I'm like, what? I was reading history and I'm like, what could have been? Unless I said something. So you're welcome.
He's reading the what if tales.
You right now you'd be having fucking croissants.
We kicked the French out too. The one province. We kicked the British, the Americans, and the French out. We let.
You screen just see an entire force like, oh, damn, same electric fire guy you too, eh?
As a Canadian.
What do you like to see what's behind me? I'm dead.
We wanted you guys to think you could come out, so we asked them to, you know.
I don't like the fishes. Simply skip the flag.
It's
Zap.
Saying that.
I don't know. Not not directly impacting me.
Usually level 7 difficulty is not that hard.
I know. You know what directly impacted me though? That fucking Canadian fire. That Canadian fire.
Yeah, that happened a while ago and you're still bitching about it. That sounds like victim mentality and we ain't about it. So you shut the fuck up or we're gonna commit more war crimes. This hasn't been war criminalized yet, so you shut the fuck up. Yeah, shut the fuck up. We're gonna put more shit in the book because of you opening your mouth. We're gonna put more shit in that book. Yeah, it's okay. You can't breathe. You know who couldn't either? Remember his name. You like that, Mikey? I was quick with that one. Yeah, I was quick with that one, wasn't I? I'm fucking with like a sword, just swing right off your fucking shoulders. You're like, oh, I'm like,
do Canada cops kill black people?
Nah, they kill everybody. The communists, they don't give a fuck. They'll kill everybody. It's worse. It's worse, bro. They just don't. They just. You don't gotta be a color. You don't gotta be a race. They just gotta not be in a good mood.
Well, that's good.
It is. It's just a little scarier, you know. Everybody gotta be equally scared. We're an equal country, you know, equal opportunities, fear included.
Failed operation.
Well, exactly. And you're not even called United States. Now you see where I'm fucked up at?
Mission coordinates locked.
Yeah, if you do that mission, I'm not gonna keep on
Because
playing.
my United States ain't equal and united
I wasn't gonna play on for that long anyway, so yeah, I'm gonna go. I may come back on later. But
you could be 18 in some states and drink even that. I be forgetting that shit crazy.
Synchronized.
Also, bye, and I'm pretty sure the game needed you again.
I mentioned in the very beginning I am in a party.
Oh, I don't see it.
Didn't realize you invited me to that party.
Yeah, no, I usually have, like, I tend to be in a party. Sometimes I fucking open a party that we're all in, but it doesn't, like, invite everybody. Usually I have an open party, though, never
Yeah, I don't
closed.
see it.
I should make sure it's open, though. Alright, my guy. Talk to you next time.
Believed to be ultimately headed for Super Earth itself.
Yeah, no, Gage. Normally, like, I try to, like... It took me a second to invite you as well, Gage, because you were, just peering
Yeah, I
up on...
don't see it. Probably something with my PlayStation. I will.
I did turn it off for a little short time though. But otherwise,
Yeah, I'm gonna get off. Goodbye to you all. I may play again later.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
I like my stick drift.
Yeah.
It's very slow. Doesn't appear all the time, but like if I move sometimes you can see that I got stick
Helldivers
drift.
to hell pods. Repeat. Helldivers to hell pods.
Like look at that stick drift. You see it drifting away slowly?
I did.
It's very slowly.
I didn't. Gotta be pretty brutal.
It is brutal, especially when I'm like playing games like fucking Fortnite where like you gotta hold the shit and you know if I'm moving it a little it stops it. So I'm like doing this like weird stutter step I call it. I really like the new outfit, but I want to test out the oh, fuck, I'm gonna... Let's see some bits. I'm gonna keep testing these. I really like this new outfit for the way it looks. The ceremonial shit.
Yeah.
I also like how I have a knight's helmet now.
Do rocket parry.
I mean, I think considering the fact that like I have a real life title as Sir, you know, they gave me a sword. I gotta look the part, you know.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Fuck man. Now you all need some fast. Oh yes.
I mean, technically I have one.
Technically, you get an Kion chairlift. You could be the king in your own castle. Yeah.
I would technically not. I would not like to be a king. I like my status in my own little house. You know, like the lord of my own land. You know what I mean? Because realistically, I do have roommates. Which, yeah, think about it. Landlord. And I technically do have tenants, so I am the lord of my own landlord.
That's it. Give
Yep,
here.
and that's the titles that are nice given. I don't need more. I'm happy.
That's it.
Are you saying that if someone got a castle, you would move?
I'll be honest with you, probably not. Only because I own a house, and that shit's too much upkeep to begin with. What the fuck? What do I know about repairing a fucking castle? Does castle have good plumbing? I don't fucking think so, dog. I think it probably still has caveman doodle plumbing. Like, I'm not even trying to be funny. I'm like being very practical on my money here.
That I destroy? I don't even know.
Like, don't you think, Mikey, I'm correct on that one though? Like, the upkeep on a castle would be really expensive.
What's sad is the fact that you can buy castles cheaper than you can buy houses in shit, you know, most of Canada.
You know why though, right?
They need the upkeep.
No, not even that. Most of them don't have plumbing or electricity provided. Without plumbing and electricity, shit's really cheap. But then if you really want to run, like when you have to run that shit, you have to, like, you run up a lot of money. And certain areas can't get, like, running water to that type of area. So now you're restricted to, like, well water and stuff, you know? I'd say between the upkeep and between, like... So, and this is another thing that they won't tell you. Property taxes. In Canada, property taxes fucking kill you, dude.
Allied destroyer joining squadron.
Like a property like that probably has other taxes and other insurances you have to purchase in order to have it. Owning something in Canada is kind of weird because, like, kind of like cars, you know, you can't drive a car without having insurance and stuff like that without getting in trouble. So, like, houses are almost in the same boat.
That's really... I mean, I can understand it. But at the same time, like, if you own the house, you can't get insurance. It's like, well, I'm not gonna fucking... either gonna have to move and hope I can get insurance there, or fucking take the risk.
That's the thing, right? But a lot of, like, how do you understand to buy even a house you need to have good credit? Usually, like, banks will offer you the security for those houses and stuff like that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it sounds like a really,
this. If you have the full amount,
they will not sell you
ready
it.
to
No,
buy a house.
100% not, dog. Unless you're doing like a private deal, you cannot go to the bank and buy a house. They never teach you that in school, but you can never do that. You need to have a credit. Without a credit, you can't buy 90% of things.
That's bullshit.
I mean, but
Fucking
realistically,
hate that
though, think about it this way. They need, like, they own the property. When you're buying from the bank, especially if you're using the bank to, like, finance anything, like, there's a lot of different things that you have to consider. The way I got the house, like, the way even me and my mom did the house thing is, like, she had the house, I technically, like, bought into it and all that. So it's, like, there's a lot of different steps you could take, but to just outright buy a house, bro, if you work only cash jobs all your life, you'll never buy a house. Like, you can have it in the cash, you can have it down right, but unless you could get somebody to, like, you know, get you some other shit.
Squid outpost spotted.
And the other thing too now, Gage, like, you bought the house, right? That doesn't mean you're not, like, paying things for it still, right? Outside the utility, guess what the government's still gonna consistently ask for? Property tax.
Well, yes, and annually that could be about, what, 5,000 a year?
If I'm lucky. It's way more than that. They run for most years, like...
Must be the areas I'm looking at.
Yeah, it depends on your house, it depends on a lot of different things in that regard. Like, sometimes they consider your income and stuff like that, but most of the time, it's all about your property. And that shit, like, that's at this second. I'm telling you right now, we already have a projection of increase for another 120% almost. Keep in mind, my property tax is already almost quadrupled since I started living here. Like, I've only really lived in this house 6 years myself, right? And since those 6 years, everything is 4 times more expensive. I don't even, like, to be honest, I don't do 4 times the amount of shit, do you know what I mean? It's just, like, utility costs, right? Like, when I started living here, utility costs were $60. Nowadays, most of my utilities cost, like, $90 flat fees. So, like, I'm paying $100 just to have the items, not even to use it. You know, you start using that shit, you're now paying, you know, whatever more you're paying, right? Now, you want to hear the biggest fucking piss-off, Gage? The government is also allowed to tell you and, like, dictate whether or not you can put certain attachments and additions and anything and everything to your house. Exterior, especially exterior and interior.
So you really don't own your property anymore.
Yeah, most of the time you never did. Like, you own the premise to a degree. But then, like, you know, no offense to, like what we've been choosing, the liberals kind of took a lot of that away from us. They haven't really helped out the housing market or, like, personal ownership. Do you know what I mean? Like, government-assisted everything means government owns a bit of everything, you know? That's the real issue that most people don't realize with government-assisted anything. Is that if they assisted you, they own a piece of it. Whether they tell you it or not. No, bro. That's how it is.
I actually don't understand that. If I bought a house, how does the government exactly say they...
Well, okay, so where do you own the house? What are you a citizen of? So you are part of this country and you belong to this country. Therefore, there are rules and certain inclinations that you have to follow. We are in America. We do not have the liberties they do. We never did. Not since the 80s. We always talk about like freedoms and liberties, but the thing is though, like, we're kind of mistaken what we have for what Americans have. And it's not, like, that's not what we really have here, you know. There's a lot of limitations, there's a lot of restrictions. You know, you need to have a credit history in order to get the loan from the bank, or the bank to even consider lending like the opportunity to buy the house, because most of the time banks own the homes, because most people who even foreclose or anything or bankrupt, they sell it to the bank, right? So that's why these houses go for money.
See, that still doesn't make sense. If I had $500,000 to go buy a $250,000 house, I should be able to say, well, here's $250,000.
But who are you buying it from? They're not making any money on you, right? They need to make money on you.
Straight.
But I'm trying to explain to you, man. Like you're making it seem like you're going to some guy and buying a house, but you're not. You're going to a business and buying a house from a business. What do they need? They don't need your money, guy. They need to make money off you. So they need to price you into things.
Okay, but still, the realtors make money off you.
And well, how do you think they make their money? They commission to buy, like, okay, so they're commissioned from you to buy the house, but who are you buying the house from? Who owns the house? So they obviously will negotiate for whatever money they are going to get, do you know what I mean? So the best way to describe it to you like this is, even my mom buying out the house, they had to pay a fee because they bought it early.
Yeah, I understand that shit, because you either you have an adjustable or fixed rate mortgage.
Yeah, but that's what I mean though, right? But they sold the house and left. They sold the house and left. So why would you have to pay a fee for buying or selling anything? Like they just outright paid for something. Do you know what I mean? But that's still not the case. And even now, right? You want to hear something crazy? Do you know you get taxed for selling the house and whatever the house is worth? Like, let's say 300,000, the government wants percentage of that 300,000, so you technically don't get 300,000 from the sale of the house. Because, like, okay, so you sell the house, let's say, for 300. Your lawyer takes a bunch, you pay whatever you needed to, then you have to save a bunch for taxes, too. Yeah.
Gotta save at least 20 bands for taxes.
Again, depends on what you sold the house for, right? You sold it for 200,000 to 300,000. Maybe you're gonna need to save up maybe 50, 60. You know what I mean? Depending on the taxes. We pay high taxes here too, Gage. And again,
making me not want to buy a house, and most certainly not in Canada.
As I said, not right.
Fortunately, though, it's the most likely place to buy one.
I mean, honestly, just wait a little bit. As I said, the housing market's been pretty tough, and liberals, I don't think they're gonna help us.
Don't have the money yet, so it's not even something I can even consider right now.
Like, honestly, buying a house in Canada is a family. Like, if you have a family with kids and stuff, buying a house is a decent idea. If I'm being, like, 100% honest, if you're just gonna live, like, a solo life that you just want to kind of, like, you know, enjoy, right. You're gonna save money in the long run. Like, there's freedoms to owning a house, yes. 100%. You know what I mean? Like nobody can just come and take my house. But I'm not also, like, you know, not living here free, right? I can do what, like...
Oh, yeah, you have to work.
Exactly. I still have to put in a level of effort to live there, and it is a level of effort, like, an upkeep to my house, you know what I mean? Making sure maintenance is done. No, I'm talking about, like, buying stuff to make this house work. On top of buying stuff to make sure this house is functional. And then, as I said, the biggest whammy comes with, like, you know, as property taxing and, oh, I wanted to put in we want to put in let's say we want to change our shed up. Like, you know, expand it.
Oh God, let me get a raise.
Even, like, I want to make an inch on every side of my shed, right? Yeah, no, I have to let them know, and they could tell me no. Obviously, they don't often do it, but the fact that I even have to ask for it, do you see what I mean? I have to ask permission.
Yeah, I mean, I can understand needing to get permits and shit, but at the same time, like, outright permission.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that's the thing, though, right? A permit is technically permission, right? Like, you're asking the town and the government if you're allowed to expand this and this.
Okay, well, see, I don't look at the permit that way. See, a permit in the sense is, like, you're
To be
getting
permitted,
authorization to make sure you're doing...
being permitted, you are paying to be permitted. What does that sound like to you? That sounds exactly like I described
to be
it.
permitted to have...
I am buying a privilege to my house. I am buying a privilege to my house that I own. I have to pay the government to give my house a privilege? No, bro, that don't sound...
Hey, I hear it. It doesn't sound good.
But that's what I mean. When you say, like, permit, they just change the word to make people think differently. I'm like, nah, dog. In the end of it, don't look at the word they're using. Look at the actions that are following the word. Never look at the word they use, because people... That's like me saying, like, oh, look at that silly goose, instead of just calling a man a retard. You know what I mean? Like, one sounds nicer, but at the end of the day, one isn't, nice. And again, I'm not trying to be like a dick in that regard. I just say, like, I'm being genuine, right? Like, to have to be permitted something is to have to ask permission to do something. So if I have to go up and be like, hey, I want to do this, can I? And the fact that they say, yeah, what if they say no? Oh, okay. Sorry, Mr. Government, I guess I don't own my house, do I?
Basically, and that's fucked up.
Like, don't get me wrong, like, it's one thing to get permits for, like, oh, I need, like, my yard marked out. Okay, that makes sense, because you don't want to put something on your neighbor's yard, because then that's like a neighboring dispute, right? Then your neighbor could technically sue you or whatever, right? Completely different line of, like, processing, right? So getting a permit, getting, like, oh, make sure that the fucking people, like, call the people and get your lines put in, right? To make sure you're not hitting your fucking gas or water. Reasonable, definitely contact your fucking local authorities and get that shit done. I wanna...
Yes, sometimes it costs nothing.
And really, most of the time it doesn't. It's just a phone call away.
Fuck, I ran right into my own fucking orbit.
Yeah, no, I just, yeah, as I say, I just think it's a bit of an awkward situation, right? And yeah, the wording is a little different, but like I say, I just look at the direct action, and that's, I want to build something on my property, but instead of just doing it, I have to ask. Now, one thing I do understand is having, like, bylaws come by and tell me, like, hey, listen, chickens are a no-no in this area. Okay, I understand. I'm in a more town environment. Maybe chickens can disturb the ecosystem or bring something to this ecosystem that we don't want. But I can actually understand that. That's a reasonable, because, like, the biggest thing is, one thing I know that, like, chickens bring with them is their feces and their, like, food and all that attracts rats. I don't think having rats in Port area is a great thing. Like, we're already have started having that problem here and there, and, it's not pleasant, so.
Now, see, and in that regard, I could see needing to have a permit to have chickens on my property.
And the bylaws, and when the bylaws tell you, hey, you're not allowed because this area?
Unfortunate, but at least you know now instead of you just fucking doing it. Although then again, that's like a HOA saying, oh, you can't have your garage door open for more than 10 minutes. On site.
I can't disagree with you, Flame. I think you're right. I mean, honestly, I've been...
Like, I opened my garage door so I could do some spray painting so I don't choke on the fumes. No.
Yeah, no, like, I 100%, like, I'm sitting here and I just see fucking, like, the one night I was like, bro, I was grossed out. There was just a fucking rat running around. I'm like, I'm not scared of it, but bro, that thing was unsightly to fight. What's up, like...
It was the first time I saw a rat in St. Catharines was on my motorcycle, and the thing was fucking huge. It screamed right out of the drain. to a drink. God damn, me and Thor got destroyed.
Yeah, no,
And I was like, holy shit, the thing's smaller than awesome, but fucking, you can tell. It's
yeah, exactly, right? Like, that thing is, like, that's the one thing I don't like about them. It's like, they're definitely distinguishable, you know what I mean? You're not mistaking it for anything else. It's got a distinct tail, it's got a look, and yo, they angry looking motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Especially street ones. Like, pets maybe not so much. But when you see a rat on the street, that motherfucker looks fierce. I don't like that. Yeah, I mean, realistically, at some point, I think there is going to be like a middle ground for that flame, and I mean that in the way of like, you got people like me, who like I own property, you know, I live with a couple of people, and you know, it's just literally like it's there's no money being made. It's just we pay bills and we live. And honestly, I always say is I hope by like by miracle, if the housing market goes up a little bit, I can invest in like maybe a home or two, and then you know help some more homies live like this. Not I invest in miracle.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone.
Oh, I did not want that to be there. Watch my orbitals from afar before I run in.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Democracy prevails once more.
Can't stay up too late. I got a fucking early fun for another appointment. I'll probably call it quits.
I feel that again. I feel that. Mikey, you sleepy boy too? You sleepy tired boy, Mikey?
I couldn't. Couple nights. Pain was so much bad from the fucking shit they put in my. Or this one extra bone marrow scan.
Oh,
Shit.
the ink or whatever?
So I've swollen lymph nodes. I've swollen lymph nodes behind my kneecap. Yeah, that doesn't sound pleasant when you can hear it now. And on top of that, I have fluid surrounding and pressure on my bones, my broken bones, which is fluid.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy.
I got it.
Our proud capital may soon
I'm getting a special paper now. They put in my blood is basically radiation, and enough that it will definitely trigger radiation alarms across borders or airports. Some government buildings. Officers coming up to him. He's the one with the nuke.
He's got the big duduk.
It's just like bore me to the ground. What did I do, dog?
Shit, I got a brand new weapon configuration, my guy.
So did I. What'd you get?
Yeah, I got a vertical foregrip and a flash hider on my reprimand.
Nice.
Times, good times. I test out my my primary outfit with this sword now. See if my big ass arms will help me swing the sword better.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
I'll explain this. It's not the company's fault, though. It's not the corporate's job to take care of our welfare. It's the corporate's job to do its job, and our job to follow up. It's our world market that let a lot of this shit happen. If America and Canada focused on our own actual goods instead of consistently having like imports and all that, we'd probably be a lot better off, even especially in the housing market. But that's a big branch talk. Like, that's not even like one or two things you can say about it. There's a lot.
What about here?
Это показал? Меня не укусил. Это... Не, это... Не, смотри, не, на обоих сторон. Это когда... Я 300 паундов же имел, правильно? Я не сорвался, я просто сильный. У меня что-то уже хорошо. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Hey guys, sorry. Give me 2 seconds. I'm just gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Yeah, sorry guys. I thought I'd let them know too. That way they're not thinking like I'm randomly away. I am away, but I just gotta peep this. I got to do the peepus. Посмотри, очень смешные.
pod launch initiated.
Corporations are there to make sure that commerce is provided. You want corporations or companies to care about that shit, you're gonna need to like a national socialist rule. That's not something we want.
History will remember your deeds this day. Calling in reinforcements.
We got the boo-boo. Damn, who fucked you up?
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Nobody wants a national socialist or a fascist, but unfortunately, if you look at the fundamental underlines of both, that's what it is. It's anti-corporation. While corporations are anti-humanitarianism, and communism is pro-corporations. It's like a long branch of how it connects together, but that's just the epitome of how it connects.
Support weapon.
I think we just need to bring like proper values back into things and take care of the community, take care of people. Not just fantasizing everything about just having fun and entertaining yourself, like actually long-term building and developing, you know. But making sure that we can provide humankind with something, you know. So many people were so concerned about themselves and so we in this position, you know. I mean, I'm admitting, I'm gonna just keep doing it for my people, right? Because realistically, like, as much as I'd love to change it for the world, I can't. But I can try to change it for my people, and I'm going to.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy.
Listen, I'm not really a fan of how it all works, but it is what it is.
Engage in terminal. Objective located. Cancel that.
Bring on what a sick shot was. Fucking one overseas. Got me that time.
You were just about to talk all that shit about him. You knew it.
I mean,
Tactical asset near your position.
didn't know it.
He felt the shit talk coming and he was like, nah, I can't let this fucking human do me like that. Not on this day. Not on day of the grand invasion.
Freedom never rests. Dropping package. Bag's empty. Requesting orbital. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
sounds like playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 4.
Oh. Why are you doing everything?
There's cars, the flash mob fucking just.
Oh yeah, they mob you.
Flash mob.
Deploying reinforcements.
It was very fleshy and very mobby, I will admit.
Democracy is landing. Found something.
Thanks, Ark. I'll be right to my guy. I'm chilling. They gave me a sword. I had a saber now, so you know. Oh, what?
Requesting backpack.
Fucking out of town building.
Calling in reinforcements.
Supposed to be bringing you.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Helldiver reporting to the front.
No. И ход лапы. Ничего не помещается вот именно. И живот. Okay, jokes aside, I actually like the saber with that new outfit. I would have tested something else though. I would have seen things like even tougher outfits. Like, is there one that reduces damage or something? Like,
Democracy has landed.
like, I know there's the chance to survive one. And I think I might just have to rock down before just fucking once in a blue moon does not die from a shot. Then would be it.
Sample northwest. Never mind. Supplies northwest.
No way. That's gonna be dirty. Oh my god, I think that's gonna be so dirty. Yo, I think I just figured out what I need to use with the sword. I think I need that yeah, I need the outfit that prevents me from flinching.
Ah, yes.
Because my only issue right now
That
is
makes
I get
sense.
hit, and then my block gets opened up. Do you know what I mean? Like, my flinch opens up my guard.
Calling in reinforcements.
And I'm like, how do I prevent from my guard from randomly opening when an enemy slips a hit it? Oh, wait. What if I don't flinch? Because, yeah, it's nice to be able to almost guarantee a one-shot kill against an enemy. But, bro, I wasn't having an issue slicing through enemies with the other outfit. But you know what I am having an issue with right now? My limbs are breaking. Because I'm taking extra, like, these hits are breaking my limbs. I will say the new outfits actually are clutch as fuck. I didn't realize how much you break your limbs in this game. Like, I was wearing them for the last couple of games. I only broke my chest once. And let's be honest, taking a double impact from two overseers swinging their clubs would break anybody's fucking chest. You know what I mean? Surprised my guy was even alive with collapsed lungs like that. But yeah, no, like, I wasn't breaking legs, I wasn't breaking arms. I think I've broken my arm twice now. That one makes sense because I do, like, fist fights, you know what I mean? So, well, not fist fight, but I'm, like, melee fighting. So my arm is exposed often. I know, I might check out the flinch outfit. If not the flinch outfit, then I'm definitely going to be wearing that new outfit from now on.
Requesting sentry. Sending in inbound. Engaging terminal. I got the terminal.
Oh shit, where the fuck did that thing?
Calling down a sentry. Reinforcing.
Gage, I choose you! Gage, engage!
Hey, hey, hey.
Gage, engage! Gage, engage! Gage, use rage! I know that's a powerful attack.
Don't have to tell me.
I was like, I know that's a real powerful move. It's real impact. You have that, fucking primate's fucking, rage move. Become extra fucking powerful. Has a chance to randomly, like, not flee, but, like, get too mad for combat.
So mad that never mind destroying everything, like, I'm hurting myself.
Yeah, just as much. You're just punching yourself in the face every other hit.
I was just thinking, like, I'm putting so much force behind my punch, I'm destroying myself.
What are you, fucking invincible? Fucking just breaking your hand? That would definitely be it. That would definitely be
No,
it.
it's not even breaking, it's turning to mist.
I'm just watching, like, your bones, like, crash out of your fucking skin every punch. I'm like, ooh, ah.
The sounds it would make would harm your enemies. God, we don't want to hear anymore.
You know what's crazy? You also need enemies that don't have magic resistance, like 100%, right? Because
It's
then
so
magic
hard,
don't work on
my
them.
flesh turns to mist, but my bones come out like missiles.
His missiles? I call them missiles. I'm sorry, that was a bad joke.
This the good nitrates.
God damn, I did survive twice because of my shield.
me to the enemy. Requesting sentry.
Oh shit.
May your extraction be swift.
That thing, see that thing destroying the barrier? Really good jump off.
What I really think I need to get used to is the last two attacks, man. They're not at the same angle. I do like it. The third attack is an underslash. So he comes from like the ground up.
I can see how that goes.
Yeah, it is kind of like my favorite move, you know what I mean? Slashing from like down from the right up ways. It is literally one of my favorite moves. So I'm not upset about it, but it does change the trajectory of the blade. So when the enemies are attacking at me, right, I need to. Because what I like about this game is I enhance my cuts and how my slashing works by slightly changing the aimer's trajectory, you know what I mean? So I drag the blade. That's actually a technique I got for playing Chivalry a lot. And I like the fact that it translates a little bit.
God damn it. I fucking shoot my rocket right at the grenade the thing throws at me. It's one of those random ones, like it's not a straight forward, it goes, it's one of the swarm missiles.
Ah!
He fired them.
That's fucking hilarious. The paralysis, bro. The paralysis, that's fucking hilarious. Flamey lobs a fucking grenade. Fucking 10-foot destruction radius. Fucking 60 points of damage for 3 seconds. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. And paralyzed. Hell yeah. Is it 3 seconds of paralyzed as well, or is it like a second or two of paralyzed? I had a spell that's 10 seconds of paralyze. When I get real upset, I just drink a potion and literally poke him with that fucking finger spell. Just stop that, and I just lay it on him. Yeah, see, like, I have this bitch for 10 seconds, and I try not to use it. Takes a lot of, like, it takes me to drink a potion and then slam it. But if an enemy is literally about to just butt fuck me, nah, bro, I'm a poke you with that shit. Give myself 10 seconds of just, I'm talking about, because I'm hitting you with the fucking heavy attacks from melee, putting in fucking elbow grease in your shit.
Requesting backpack. Calling in orbital strike.
Well, I'd say that's more like a shock net, you know what I mean? Like, you catch him in like a fucking literal net of shock. 10-foot radius. Cut this fucker's leg off. Fuck your legs.
20 minutes.
True. The only thing that can resist it, I think, is like have minor resistance to it is a storm astronaut, but that's about it. That's the reason I always favored lightning in like that's why I always favored lightning. But then Skyrim made me change that because there were things like a little more resistant to shock damage.
Yes, you couldn't just play it in Skyrim. I like that. But actually, we're kind of forced to use other elements.
Yeah, exactly, right? Like, it was like, you couldn't just be a, you know, a fire mage and all of a sudden, like, every fire spell just did it. Nah, bro, yeah, Oblivion did do it nicer, though, because, like, in Oblivion you have spells, like, for example, you have a spell that just drains magicka, you have a spell that just drains health. You can literally shoot somebody with a... Now, this is, like, yeah, they're draining spells, but then there's just flat damage. You can just shoot, like, damage health, 30 points. What do you call that attack?
Magic missile.
No, but that's what I mean, though, right? Like, you can literally just blast their health away. Just, boom, health, gone, boom, magic, gone. Shit like that's wild, right? So I'm like, you know, Oblivion had that shit going. And you can create your own spells, right? So you can hit them with that shit, and that same spell gives them, like, magic, like resistance debuffs, right? So all of a sudden they're weak to magic, weak to other shit. Because that's how I usually, like, my best enchantments in that game usually consist of, stacking give them a space more damage from this, and then magic damage increase.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
That's awesome. Yo, okay, you know what other spells that game had that were just absolutely dirty? Disintegration. I don't mean just, you know, you just disintegrate the opponent. Nah, Gage, you can literally just destroy their armor. And weapons. Like, literally, that's what the purpose of the spell is. You just ruin the weapons. Because Skyrim didn't have weapon-like quality, but Oblivion, like, your weapons broke. Your armor could break. So...
My fucking essence. Yeah, the fucking... The samples, still my samples. Guys are fucking wanting to leave. Shit.
Reinforcing. Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Point me to the enemy. Calling in extraction.
something like a field touch for my kid any soon, so I don't mind if they want to leave early. What I've realized is I don't have a reliance on this particular fucking Helldiver's outfit anymore, which actually makes me really fucking happy. I've been kind of dreading the fact that Melee had like a, you know, a requirement for a specific outfit.
Yeah. Oh fuck, I didn't stand
no,
a
I
chance.
tried, bro. The same thing happened to me pretty much. I tried to jump away, but... Oh.
Dude, I was jumping away from one to go jump into another. Dude, these things all die this second.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
If you can make
Democracy prevails once
I would get down like that.
How strong is rejection? Important to see its solo level. Rejection is an A-rank hunter. Hunter Association's monitoring division, renowned for its exceptional speed and reflexes. Jinchul's combat style thrives in close range battles. Jinchul's most important defense was generally intense. Despite being a weak hunter, Jinchul showcased unparalleled courage and authority by single-handedly preventing the clash, while many A-ranks might specialize in particular areas. Jinchul's versatility in speed, reflexes, and martial arts makes him cut above the rest. His ability to dodge and laser attack during the second
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
after the events of the series, Jinchul's journey comes full circle as he assumes the
A victory for democracy.
after McDonald, his chair gets killed by the X-Men. He's one of the few hunters who unwaveringly supports CG throughout his journey. How strong is Jinchul, and how important is he at solo level? Jinchul is an elite A-rank hunter and the leader of the Hunter Association's monitoring division, renowned for his exceptional speed and reflexes. Jinchul's combat style thrives in close-range battles. One of Jinchul's
once the Monarch appears in his office, Gunny wonders if he could have a proper conversation with him and acknowledges that he couldn't sense him when he arrived, so he's not something to take alone, telling him that this place is already isolated outside. Gunny questions if he's dreaming right now, but suddenly getting shot in the shoulder, he looks over to see the ice expand. Blue Grandpa points out that if this was a dream, he wouldn't be able to feel the ice, causing Gunny to conclude this isn't a dream. Asking once more who he is, the Monarch says he was hoping he would recognize him without having to say it, but he is a mere human after all. The chairman questions this, as the Frost Monarch says he doesn't have an interest in playing with demons, and demands the fragment of luminosity to reveal himself. Guessing that he's worried about his medium breaking, Grandpa says it's bound to break at some point anyway. Charging an attack, he says if he's worried about something like that anyway, then a conversation is pointless. Firing
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpod primed.
creating an icy explosion. The Monarch welcomes their beating as eyes leer back from the smoke. He throws another attack that rockets towards the smoke wall, but as it closes in, Gun-E backhands the attack, effortlessly redirecting it and causing it to break the window. The most brilliant fragment of luminosity applauds the Monarch for isolating his office and trapping it in a dimensional crack. Blue Grandpa says that he's been looking for a long time, and to think that luminosity was just struggling to use his true power in a broken way. Revealing they've already found the locations of all 7 of his fragments and have broken 2 of them. The Monarch adds that he wanted to see the embarrassment on his prideful face before killing him, and now that he's seen it, he can destroy luminosity without regrets. Luminosity screams that he can try it if he can, but the Monarch finds it foolish he's trying to fight, since he's merely borrowing the body of a human versus himself, who has completely conquered one. The two show down, and the Frost Monarch crosses his arms before blasting ice towards
Helldivers to Hellpods.
However, pulling
Repeat.
his head back,
Helldivers.
he headbutts right through it and charges at the Blue Grandpa, punching at him. The Monarch dodges before blasting ice out his chest.
The excluder, many fans were upset by Jim's cool attitude and brutal behavior towards Jimmy, wondering why he didn't make his big friend while he could have easily gone against him. Understood that he did it for using the erasing everything. Jim soon realized that some people behaved that Jimmy's realized that was about drama and constant struggles. Jim chose to avoid her so she could live a peaceful, free from the burdens of her past. Why Jim? To recognize Jimmy. He explained that many fans were upset by Jim's attitude and behavior towards Jimmy, wondering why he didn't make his big friend and he did others. While he could have easily gotten close to her again, only to understand that he did it for her sake. Using the gun for incarnation, time was around 10 years, erasing everyone's memories, including Judy's. However, Jim soon realized that some people regained their past memories after coming into contact with them. Judy's previous life was full of trauma and constant struggles. Jim chose to avoid her so she could live a peaceful life, free from the burdens of her past. Jim to recognize Judy.
Savage. We got my guy.
Hellpod launch initiated.
There's something here. Democracy has landed!
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Reinforcements! Joining the fray! Again, prosperity! Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed! Package fire!
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Dropping package! Liberty, save me!
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Ready, liberate! Reinforcing! Democracy has landed! Package acquired! Dropping package. Requesting tac package. Calling down a set. I've got the package. Dropping package. I've got the package. Calling in an eagle. something! Package acquired! Dropping package! Reinforcing!
Request approved. Deploying
Calling
reinforcements.
in reinforcements! Ready to liberate! Marking location. Get some! Get some! Package acquired! Found something! Objective located. South. Requesting air support! Requesting orbital... Dropping package! Must defend prosperity! Calling in reinforcements!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Calling in reinforcements! Requesting air support! Ready to liberate. Calling out a sentry! Sending in an eagle! Joining the fray! Calling in reinforcements! How'd you like to take all burrito? Sending in an eagle! Ready to liberate! Calling down the strike! Inbound!
Sending down equipment package.
Calling in reinforcements!
Outpost cleared.
Tagging map. Northeast. Far. Requesting air support.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Sending in an eagle. Tac back inbound. Calling down a sentry.
Extraction is available.
Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle.
Tactical asset near your position.
Reinforcing.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Found something. Package acquired. Dropping package. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package. I got the terminal. Found something. Calling in orbital strike. Liberty, take me!
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting air support. For prosperity.
Outpost ready.
Sending in an eagle. Get some. Get some. Requesting air support.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Democracy has landed.
Requesting sentry. Sending in an eagle.
Mikey be throwing it back like two flats on a Cadillac.
Man, you came here like a while ago, was asking for you weren't here, now you here the same. Goddamn. What the fuck were you even?
Requesting tap
Baby.
I'm still feeling really tired.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Sending in an eagle! Helldiver, reporting to the front!
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Requesting air support! Freedom never slays! Calling down a sentry! Requesting orbital strike!
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support! Calling down a sentry! Requesting advanced weaponry!
Kind of watching body cam footage. Yo, what's with fucking tweakers and like whenever they're fucking tweaking out, they go straight to the man. Like what? God has nothing to do with you being a fucking crazy junkie, alright? You get God's name out of your fucking.
I mean, it sounds crazy to say, but like, that's God's work, junkie. He made you do that. He made you die, dog. That's what he said. Die. Sorry, dog. Like, God's rules is if you get God, you get God, son. You know? At your own discretion, right?
All you had to do was not smoke crack and act like fucking. That's all you had to do.
I mean, honestly, it seems kind of like low key to me, it seems really easy. Like, it's a pretty simple rule. Don't do this thing, and you have significantly less chance of tweaking out. I guess I won't be doing that, right? Nope. Just going like that.
Sending in an eagle!
Launch countdown complete. We have to leave NIP extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Patient motherfuckers.
Prevail once more.
Allied destroyer has left squadron.
Liberty is victorious once more.
Great host of the Illuminate is believed to be ultimately headed for Super Earth itself. Our proud capital may soon become a battleground.
Ready for another mission, Helldiver?
Wanna join me, Savage?
Yeah, I'm down.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
It's the jellyfish jigglers.
The planet
Bro.
cries out for liberation.
How do you say CPR in Spanish? Cámate, pendejo, respira. I don't know what it means, but I can't pronounce it real good.
It means calm down, dickhead.
I figured it was calm down. I knew calm down and dickhead. Breathe. That's very accurate. CPR, cámate, pendejo, respira. I hit some motherfucker at work with that shit.
Well done, Helldiver.
Mission coordinates locked.
Like, so
Hellpods
somebody asked me
prime.
if I need to give somebody CPR. And you see how
Engaging orbital thrusters.
Dude, I stayed up so late. I stayed up till like fucking 3 in the afternoon. Like me and this Polish dude were just playing fucking Lethal Company.
That's funny.
Yeah, we kept picking up randos and shit, and he knew this trick with the truck to like kind of like make it hop over, so you can like fucking like pretty much skip over a bunch of like the fucking enemies that are wandering around. Just fucking make the car bounce all the way back to the ship. But yeah, that shit was dope. We got a pretty high quota, but then we fucked up. This shit happened, and yeah.
Token. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. Announcements. Cheers, chat.
pod launch initiated.
Gabagools.
We're gonna give him the gobble.
This is it. This is the solemn duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Heck yeah, I saw it. She looks dope.
It's got like a 4-hit combo, Savage. Here it goes. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
Tagging location. Never mind.
Oh shit, there's a bunch of them behind us. Ooh, fuck.
Squid outpost! Requesting orbital strike!
I like how the song I'm listening to is like, run away, if you want to survive. And I'm like, huh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Objective nearby.
Found something! Orbital inbound!
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Feels fitting, doesn't it, Savage?
Hell yeah.
Calling in orbital strike!
Orbital strike incoming. Outpost cleared.
Calling down supply!
Deploying equipment package. Objective critical stratagem available.
Oh, fuck, Savage! Straight run! Oh, no good! Oh, fuck. Oh fuck, I got hit with a straight. God damn. Glad I had the shield. Oh shit, straight foot Savage. Oh no. They got you with it, didn't they? You know what Gage said? And it's very, very accurate. He's like, do the Illuminate get stratagems now? And I was like, oh my god, yeah, this is pretty much what it is. Oh my god, did I see?
As soon as I spawned in, don't put it there again. That's where they're strafing.
They're straight wherever I am. They're strafing me. That's why I threw you there, away from me.
Orbital.
That's time I save you like that, then. Didn't make it this time around.
Calling in reinforcements.
They cut me off. Cut me up.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Democracy has landed.
You know what's crazy too? This isn't even the last update they're gonna do this month. Yeah.
Oh, really?
And on the 20th, apparently, like when this whatever is over, like this quest, the next one is going to be an even bigger update. Which there's like some speculation. I guess there's been some like video leaks that like we may actually have to fight off on Super Earth. Which that sounds like it's fun. Like, like apparently there was like there's like a map where it's like just all skyscrapers, nothing else. Oh my god. I mean, I won't lie, this shit has made the Illuminate so much scarier though, like this shit and shit. I mean, I don't see why we don't like them so much. Who the fuck are these fucking banshee riding motherfuckers, you know what I mean? Going up, taking a shit on my property like this.
Watching orbital strike.
Outpost destroyed.
I'm like trying to help you shoot them down right now. Not really working out though. What do you think the meat, the clump?
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Yeah.
Flash bomb.
Joining.
The literal nasty abomination of all humans in one. The super voteless.
Reinforcing!
It's opening up.
Sending in an eagle!
We gotta try to take the ships down before we do anything, dude.
Request approved.
Like, we can shoot at them, since we both have medium penetration, so we can do that.
Helldiver
Gotcha.
reporting to the front!
I was trying to do it when they were strafing you, but now they started strafing me, so I couldn't, like, shoot them as easily. Wah!
Their death will not be in vain, so long as we still have heroes to send to fight.
That happened, Savage. Damn. Can I say they fucked this?
I didn't even know we could shoot it down.
Yeah, you just need like a certain level of penetration, and it's even medium penetration in most spots worked. Heavy penetration probably would have done better, you know, but
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
they did give us this very nice looking helmet.
Ooh, nice. I think I'm just gonna chill actually right now.
Still feeling tired?
Yeah. I'm feeling like kind of sluggish.
By any chance, maybe you do a little too much drinky?
Maybe. I don't feel sick or
Has left squadron.
Okay, so dehydration don't mean you're sick.
Is believed to be ultimately headed for Super Earth.
Alcohol dehydrates you.
Yeah, but usually when I'm hungover, it's followed with headaches. Or...
Yeah, but not always, though, man. Like you could be just like feeling the heavy effects of the dehydration, and not so much like the other effects. Like it's not a hangover; it's just the alcohol side effects. Because like for me, for example, like I can't drink because it's not that I get hungover, dude. I don't get hungover. Like, I don't get the headache or anything. I just legitimately feel like my energy doesn't replenish for an entire like almost 2 days. I feel like ass, just plain ass, and I throw up like a shit blood for no reason. Like, no other side
Yeah.
effects. Like, I'll be fine. Headache, stomach, nothing. Like, I'll just be eating. But, like, I'll start coughing up blood, poofy blood, and then all of a sudden, I'm just not well. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. Like, I think it's just as you get older, like, that's an effect of alcohol because it's a poison. Because you have a tolerance for it, too, right? Like, we build up a resistance and a tolerance. The more we drink, the more, like, we can drink. But also, like, you know, it's not good for us, right? So,
Yeah.
our bodies are very weird. Did you know what will make your PP feel strong? Watching the back of Boosie stream.
I swear I had this. I swear I thought I had the stream up. Oh, fucking computer fell.
Like you, it was Mimi's.
After all that Lethal Company, it was all like,
Right.
I'm tired.
The company was real lethal. I gotta go to bed.
Oh, is that a chunker Uzi back there?
Yeah, oh yeah. Show him how chunky you are. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Stretch, stretch. Oh, you fell. You're so big, you fell.
Yeah.
Okay, I gave you a big old stretch and he kind of fell off a little bit. Now he's got to fix himself.
It was
Oh,
readjusted.
he's like, oh, shit. You move. What? No, no, no. Oh. Is there any here, buddies? Is there a box? Oh, yeah, there is. Bro, the moment I see eyes and ears do that shit. Oh, look at that. He's smacking them lips. He's like a locked in. No, no, no. Donkey Monkey, how you doing, buddies? Have you? That's like my mom's favorite. Even my like that's our favorite noise when Betty makes.
Mm-hmm.
And what is that noise? I don't know, but it's hilarious. I don't know, man. What's Let's see what weapon this is.
The fuck? Caped Crusader tases cops and gets shot.
That's what happens.
This motherfucker thought he was Batman.
Know what he was? A very dumb man.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, if you thought the outcome was going to be anything but, I don't know about you, buddy. You know what I mean?
Coordinates locked. Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
Go now, Helldiver. Let our enemies take no step that is not hindered by the corpse of their comrade.
North, 200 meters. Enemy north. Objective located.
North.
Tagging location. Falling down the sentry! Tac inbound!
Heavy, southwest. 50 meters.
Requesting orbital! Requesting orbital strike!
Firing orbital strike.
Heavy, south, 100 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Found something!
Illuminate, west. Illuminate, east.
Calling in orbital strike!
Backpack inbound.
Orbital inbound!
Falling down the sentry. Illuminate, north. Requesting air support.
Objective critical stratagem available.
fuck out of here. Ah! Bitch.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
Requesting air support.
Requesting air support. Dropping a pin. North, 50 meters.
Democracy delivered.
Marking location. South.
I got too cocky with the voters.
Another diver for the cause.
I got way too cocky with the voteless. I just took out like all the like bigger, heavier enemies easy. One on one, like nothing. Did the objective. Went up against like a small crowd of voteless and they just rushed me. I got too cocky.
Democracy has landed.
I didn't angle my shield, right?
Requesting backpack.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
Hell yeah. Hell, you know I would, Benny. Nah, man, you know what I need? I need a parry now. Just. Hit him with a counter, bro. That's what you gotta do. You gotta parry counter, you know, parry counter, parry counter. That's like kind of how I'm trying to fight him with the shield, but I'm like with the spear, like I get, you see, I open myself up, which I mean, nah, not yet. I think I'm gonna be getting it. Like, I'm hoping to get it after this.
Tagging location. South.
That's gonna be my weapon setup from now on, though. Just so you know, I'm gonna run this. Also, I do actually like the new outfit. The new outfit is making me not require the melee outfit because the sword is like sword's raw damage is pretty fucking mean. I can't say nothing about that shit.
Marking location. Cancel that.
What'd you say?
Oh, Spider-Man versus
I'm still rocking my pretty basic cape, but as far as the armor goes, I do like the new one. This one right here, the medium armor, I like it. I do like the knight helmet that's in the Super Soul. It's pretty dope. Shock it on! Shock it on! Ah! You know what I'm finding though? Like, some of the weapons that were kind of hard to run because of the, like, update with the, attachments, which made them really good. Like, I found, like, the weapons that have really bad, like, controls, you can add grips to now, and all of a sudden, like, that controller shoots on. You know, now you get their full damage and shit. A lot of them you get different sights too, I like that. I like that shit medical setting.
Yeah, I'm looking at the customization
Reloading!
Also, I noticed they might have seen the damage on some weapons, like the Liberator is doing 80 damage now, instead of like the 70 or 75 it was doing before. Like they upped it, but they upped it again. Then there's the Tangerizer, then it goes like 100 plus damage now. As far as something you would enjoy, a medic, with the sword, I also like running the unflinchable outfit. And you know, you asked me how I would fight those new flesh mobs. Not well, but that unflinchable outfit will let me stand toe to toe until I die. Like, I'll just swing at the fucking thing as it swings at me, which is, I think, is absolutely fucking hilarious. Just watching a fucking guy with a sword just swing at a fucking thing as it just beats him down too. I think the biggest thing I've been enjoying as a melee fighter is this outfit has been preventing my arms from breaking. Yeah, that's the real issue is and they have such a like their attack pattern too isn't easy to time, so when it comes to swinging the fucking like I think the spear would work great on them because you just fucking stun them every spear hit, but well, trying to fight them with a sword, even having the shield out, motherfuckers, they still find a way to hit you with those many arms.
Orbital inbound!
Many hands put an ass whooping on me.
Squid!
Live so long again. No, something will happen to you.
Found something.
Yo, can you hear me?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, Wi-Fi just...
It happened yesterday around the same time, didn't it?
Yeah. It's the Wi-Fi, though. Well, I think it's the PlayStation's connection to the Wi-Fi, because, I mean, the Ethernet...
Northwest.
The Ethernet is connected to my PC right now. I have no idea, my thing has an option. He has problems with whenever he tries to use it, but he keeps disconnecting or use the Wi-Fi.
It's crazy, I've been using Wi-Fi on my PlayStation for a while. It's not that bad. It's not great, but it like, since I'm right beside the fucking router, it works 10 out of 10. No, my bad. I have the Ethernet in my PlayStation. I have the Wi-Fi on my computer, and the Wi-Fi on the computer works fine because it's so close. You know what I mean? Yeah. But the PlayStation Wi-Fi, no, it's reliable. I can't actually even play Fortnite on Wi-Fi. It always wants, like, has the crashing icon, takes forever to load in lobbies and shit.
Inbound. Marking location. Never mind. Southwest. Illuminate. Southwest.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Arctic orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike.
2 minutes.
Watching orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Watching sentry.
T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
South. Calling in reinforcements. Point me to the enemy. That's called democracy.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Clarity.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
man's fucking Mike Tyson me around for like a solid minute there. I know that 7 of 10 would drop again.
A triumphant return.
You are all that stand.
Orbit synchronized. Allied destroyer coordinates received. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Surprise, motherfucker! It's I who invades your ship this time. Ah! Ah!
Victory
I saw you join before you joined.
the galaxy of alien scum.
Hey, that tip actually works really well. Yeah. That was funny too. I actually take the outfit that I was making and, you know,
Coordinates
do
locked.
this with it.
Hellpods prime. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized. Allied coordinates locked.
Oh, okay. I was like surprised what happened there for a second. Oh, like when we randomly got teleported out, right? I'm like, what the fuck? Nah, I guess game crashed. The session crashed. Oh, medic's running enough. I see this was all a ploy to join me all along, wasn't it, medic?
So would you see this picture in the corner here?
What does that picture do?
Nothing. Can you see? No, not the screen itself. The side of the monitor, the left side.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
It's the little girl's picture or whatever.
Oh wow. Oh wow.
There might be other Easter eggs. I don't know. I haven't seen any.
Whoa! Thank you, Helldivers! What a nice little girl.
Well, this chick is gone for training apparently.
Helldivers have deployed to engage the Illuminate
You know what I did like? Did you
Sister
notice?
Cap
Did
is
you
left.
notice all the different guns in the cabinets now, though? All the modifications, at least. Bottom and the top actually has like guns with the modifications right beside them, and the bottom, yeah, just has, instead of just liberators, it has like different liberators.
They should do something with this terminal. Just kind of.
I heard that this is supposed to be like your like at some point like a guild hub type deal. You know what I mean? I only have 71 medals. I need 110 for the flag.
That's right. I gotta check if I can get it.
People can say whatever they want. This is a great war bond. I mean, don't get me wrong. The primary is not a 10 out of 10 primary, but
I've not tried it.
I haven't either. I just honestly the numbers didn't oomph me. You know what I mean? 300 light penetration doesn't impress me per se. Because I could get it sounds like crazy to say, but that lever action they gave us, 300 medium penetration. Why would I go for a semi-auto with less?
The planet
Just because it's
cries out
semi-auto,
for liberation.
possibly 3-round burst if you want to switch it. Nah, I'm good, gang. You know what I mean?
The operation has failed.
Yep.
Yeah, if it doesn't have at least medium, I can't really mess with it.
You know what's crazy, dude? I agree. I kind of have to agree with you on that one. Like, it's really hard to make it work. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, right?
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods prime.
I'll bring a flag in for you.
Orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
You know what I'm finding them liking?
Be nice if it had like a sweeping attack to it, but it doesn't have shit.
I heard it has stun, like a stun ability to it. Which, as I was telling Savage before, when I was playing with him, the sword does too. Unlike the axe, when the axe connects, it doesn't push any enemy back or even give them like a little flinch. The sword, on the other hand, will make enemies flinch. And like the moment an enemy flinches, and the moment even I flinch, right? Like I'm dead. So I kind of like the ability to make the enemies flinch. So I've been using the ult.
Launch initiated.
Medic's gonna let me use the flag with the nice guy Savage. We get to test the flag before we get the flag.
Let our enemies choke upon their territorial ambitions.
Oh, but you know what I can do? Look.
Good speed on
Yeah.
it.
It's got good reach too, and it's one-handed. This is just fucking waving the flag around if you hold the reload button.
Objective nearby. Objective critical stratagem available.
God damn! It wasn't even the big. It was the guy behind him shot me. Bro, I think the scariest part of this update is definitely on these fucking straight ships. Holy fuck, do they do damage. How do you like how it turns you to a literal fucking dust storm?
Ready to liberate. Calling in reinforcements. Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Outpost destroyed. Objective complete.
Ultimately, the flag holds up a little bit, as you can see. I was actually like pushing those big guys back, like the overseers. Almost works the same as the stun rod. Hey guy! Oh shit! Friendly fire guy.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements. Found something. Calling in reinforcements.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Joining the fray.
I have a very interesting idea for the way to actually make the sword work as a secondary.
Found something. Calling
But it's
down
only
a
gonna
sentry.
work if what I have in mind actually works. I want to see if the previous previous updates uniform with the increased draw and bolster speed of the secondary will actually help me sheath and unsheath my sword quicker. That way I can hit him with the stun from the Hulk and then hit him with the stun with the Hulk.
Requesting orbital. Reinforcing.
Like, is there any fucking way to specifically fight those flying things that keep straightening us?
I got the terminal.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Medium put it on those circular things on each wing.
Helldiver, reporting to the front.
Once they commit to their straight, they're pretty slow to get to.
Yet again. Extract when ready. Reinforcing. Requesting air support. Never mind. North. Tac. Sending in an eagle. Mag empty.
Reinforcement budget depleted. Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Sending in an eagle. Point me to the enemy. Requesting tac pack. Found something. Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. Requesting sentry. Orbital inbound. Calling in orbital strike.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Found something. Sending in an eagle. Squid outpost spotted. We've got equipment. Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Alabama, clear the area.
Outpost clear.
Bag's empty. support weapon. Dropping a pin, southwest, 50 meters.
Additional reinforcement funding approved.
Calling in reinforcements. Reinforcing. Calling down a sentry.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Joining the fray. Calling in extraction.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Medic, it's been so long since I've been to an actual gym.
Tracking location. Never mind.
You feeling it or what?
Not exactly. I work out a lot, so and I work a heavy job. But you know, it felt weird. The different, like just the fact that I can do a machine for everything, and I don't have to like think of it like a weird exercise or whatever, right? Or like modifying one of my machines or whatever. So it's weird. It's weird. I enjoyed it though. I think the most I enjoyed was that leg press machine. I can't fit one of those sons of bitches in my house right now. That motherfucker huge.
I did notice you were fully locking out though.
That is a bit of an issue of mine, but I also like. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can't really like. I don't really feel my left leg that much anymore since my sciatic injury. So I wasn't realizing I was even doing it. And the biggest thing I try to like make sure is like everything is even, you know what I mean? So I just making sure my right leg and my left leg are doing the same thing. My left leg was like, you know, I can't really feel it too well, so I'm just doing what I think is the right motion. Damn, I just slash tripped that guy. Oh, fuck. You know what's funny though, Medic? You know that, the fucking, the part of that you put on your shoulders for the machine where I did the toe press? I have bruises. I have bruises on my shoulders from it. Which, low-key kind of funny because I'm like, I get it. I am only like 130 pounds and I did decide to put like 300 pounds and I was like, yeah.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Next week medical is only 4.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Well, 404 plates.
Not even sure what I could do.
I wasn't sure either, dude. You know what I started at? My very first set? I only went up to like literally 200, I think. And I was like, you know, I think I can do 200. I mean, I can toe press quite a bit.
It's single leg 80 for 10, but I don't know what else.
Ooh, that's not good. I find that my calves are a lot better than my thighs when it comes to like in shape, quote unquote, you know what I mean? I think it just has something to do with when I was in like I used to be in gymnastics back in the day. So we did all the running and everything using our toes and stuff, kind of like springing up. So I just have like a natural habit even walking nowadays, springing on my toes.
good to have another hero on board. Now that is what I call a profitable use of resources.
To abandon the heart of managed democracy.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
My bad.
Hellpod launch suspended. Hellpods primed.
I had back a little too many times.
Hellpod launch initiated.
History will remember your deeds this day.
Marking location, southwest. Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Requesting sentry. Found something. Marking location, southeast. Requesting air support. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Sending down equipment package.
Sending in an eagle. Calling down a sentry.
Flares coming.
Found something. Dropping package. Package acquired.
High ground advantage was a myth made up by Obi-Wan Kenobi. Bitch. 10 legs down's pretty easy when you got the low ground.
Main objective nearby.
Dropping package. Calling in orbital package acquired. Dropping package.
Objective nearby.
Calling in reinforcements.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting orbital strike.
Liberty dispensed. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Reloading.
How you chilling? How you doing, baby savage?
I'm good.
Orbital inbound.
Watching shit on the computer.
Requesting.
Watching it on the computer.
No, I'm
Squid outpost. Orbital inbound. Requesting orbital strike. Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
So yeah, medic, this is actually exactly the type of combo I wanted it to be.
Calling down a sentry. Yes, you can hurt me as much as you want. The pain will only make me stronger.
Hey, how's it going, Flamey? My dude. My boy. How was your scrolling? Did you make any more epic spells? Did you give him the finger of the bum? You know, old diarrhea bum.
Requesting tac pack. Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area. Outpost destroyed.
Tac pack inbound. Requesting air support. Sending in an eagle. Package acquired. Dropping package. Dropping package. Democracy is sending in an eagle. Package equal dropping package. Requesting sentry. Package acquired. Mag's empty. Dropping package. Package acquired. Calling in reinforcements. Dropping package.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Package acquired. Requesting air support.
Yeah, that is a big actual issue. I don't agree with the fact that, you know, there's no like, oh, I don't want this, bye. Oh, can I just, you know, teach somebody else that it does not know it anymore? There till the end of fucking time.
Requesting air support. Reloading. Tagging map. Northeast. 300 meters. Dropping pin. Northeast. 200 meters. Found something!
Just so you know, I'm loving my saber action in this game.
Found something!
I'm in them with the
Found something! Calling down a sentry! Requesting orbital strike! joining the fray. Found something! Requesting tac-tac. Calling in extraction.
Jump on it.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
No panic with me, so I ain't moving.
Tagging location. Requesting tac pack. Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Sending in an eagle. Tac pack inbound.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital strike.
Orbital
Orbital
strike
inbound.
incoming. Firing orbital barrage. Clear the area.
Calling in reinforcements.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Democracy has landed.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Sending in an eagle.
I saw you coming towards me.
Yeah.
Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
Reinforcement budget depleted.
Only with the best intentions.
Elbow more. Clear the area. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. Today you carved another foot in the long climb to liberty.
I see.
what the service technician would say if they were here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Oh, boy.
Orbit synchronized.
How you doing? Virus. Houston. Houston.
Launch initiated.
Inbound! Sub-objective.
Calling down a support weapon! Bag's empty! Calling down a sentry!
Outpost destroyed.
Awesome. Pepsi. Oh no. That's why I'm going to take a left sip of your Pepsi mid getting attacked. Totally worth it.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Oh, some good Pepsi right there.
Ready to liberate.
Making progress.
Tagging map. Southwest. 100 meters. Illuminate. Southwest. Calling in orbital strike. Found something! Squid outpost! Sending in an eagle! Orbital inbound!
Objective near your position.
Found something! Hell bomber! Clear the area!
Outpost destroyed.
Found something! Requesting air support! Reinforcing! Calling in orbital strike! Sending in an eagle! Requesting sentry! Calling in reinforcement! Box east.
Main objective nearby. Tactical asset near your position.
Tagging location. North. Box. Northeast. Package acquired. Calling in a hell bomb. Dropping package. Engaging terminal. Package acquired. Dropping package. Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Package acquired. Dropping package.
You looking real cute over there, Savage.
Liberty dispensed.
Yep, that's the thing.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Really damn.
Dropping package.
I've seen it. It definitely works. They're gonna be patching it on the 20th.
Outpost cleared.
Requesting air support. Requesting orbital.
Democracy delivered.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry. How about a nice cup of lemon tea?
Bro, the one I seen was like literally like just like there was so many like drop ships for the like vehicles that they couldn't even drop any more off. They were just colliding in the air with each other like going wonky as fuck. It was funny as shit looking. I can believe it, dude. I'm surprised that she doesn't like great games. Yup. Yup, exactly what it looks like.
Attack pack inbound. Orbital inbound. You've done your duty. You may extract with honor. Requesting tac pack. Requesting advanced weaponry. Requesting air support. Help armor! Clear the area! Reinforcing!
There's a million strategy with game crashed. But hey, they gave me a sword. And it's funny that it's actually most useful with like the outfit from last last war bomb.
Calling in reinforcements!
Game crashed on PC options.
Support weapon.
Every few updates, you know, they break it.
extraction. Requesting sentry.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting air support.
Outpost destroyed.
Reinforcing.
there's been a few glitches like that, I guess. Yeah, something similar happened there. I think it's with PC hosts still.
Squid!
Only good addition to that.
Were you in that mess? I didn't see your tag at all.
Yeah, I literally snuck in at the very back. So I think my tag was just hidden. You know, I always find myself in the most unfortunate of locations. Man, that ship has been like the death of me.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Point me to the enemy. You man! Calling in reinforcements.
go. Hell yeah, I did, baby.
Liberty smiles
Now you gotta make her a little majestic, right?
The existence of high casualty missions implies the existence of low casualty missions. And we can take some solace in it.
want to try the sword on some automatons. You with me?
Sure.
Resources for freedom's expansion.
Initiating FTL jump to the Yellow Bar system. Jump complete. Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Here.
Did you know that Jim was
Allied destroyer has left squadron. Launch initiated.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
I like the sword of the automatons a lot.
Hell diver reporting to the front. Watching orbital.
Yeah, even without the melee outfit, doing hella damage with this thing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Joining the fray. Watch the check. Prosperity.
Are you tripping?
Too tempting.
You're right. Oh, I appreciate that.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
This looks quite fun on the automatons. I like cutting the Devastator's armors off if they're trying to punch me. They do the swing and they're like, oh? Well, yeah? What happened? I will also give a lot of credit to that, limb breaking thing. I really do forget how much you can break your limbs in this game. It's gonna be a hard choice between that and the clinch, and I like both quite a bit.
Did you pick a random planet or something?
I just picked the automaton planets that were there. There weren't that many people on either war. This was more like a quick test. Wanted to see if I was actually even going to be able to, like, fight the automatons.
Mission accomplished, Helldiver. One small step for democracy. One giant leap in the death count of our enemies.
am missing an armor. Huh. That's weird.
Mission coordinates locked.
Actually, I think
Hellpods
I
prime.
just said it. Sorry, 309.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
It's getting a little late for you old man here.
Orbit synchronized.
I gotta get up a little early tomorrow too. I don't know. See about getting an actual membership at the gym instead of just getting the day pass. I went to a like a local gym, more or less than a like an actual franchise gym, and the owner wasn't there, so I have to get myself a day pass.
I've got a local gym like 2 minutes away, but it's expensive as fuck.
See, I heard the local gym might be a little more like affordable, and it's also like like you said, 2 minutes away. So I hope I could do that because I really don't want to like take like almost an hour long walk just to go to the gym.
Helldivers to Hellpods.
It's good cardio, but
Helldivers to Hellpods.
doing all that shit after work and all that, hour there, hour back, a couple hours in the gym, that's like a 4-hour fucking event right there. Might as well be working.
Yeah, that'd be
That's what I
rough.
mean. I've been working there at that point, right?
Hellpod launch suspended.
Thanks, everybody, and I'll see you guys next time.
Allied destroyer has.
Now, who are we gonna raid to tonight? Is the real question here. I'm gonna raid somebody. I have a nice group of people here. Ember Fox thinks she's having a good time. So we're gonna raid her. She's smiting things. Until tomorrow, and next time, stay chillin', all of y'all.